drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
On 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. This is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Lakers starting group. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's James in at the 3 slot. Now here's Anthony. Following the shot by Kareem. DeBusschere with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he's good on the second. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a three-point game. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Johnson against Frazier. Outside Anthony. Driving the lane, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Well placed. From the free throw line.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Walt Frazier, first personal foul, first team foul.
On defense, New York. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark. The Knicks off to a quick start here. The drive by Anthony. LeBron with the block.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
That one good for two.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Guerin over West. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
And that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Here is Shaq after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. O'Neal kicks it to West. A beautiful reverse layup.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Here's Frazier. Those three-pointers off the mark. The Lakers trail.
Remaining in the first, 2 minutes.
Here's Johnson. And the layup's good off the glass.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Frazier against Johnson. Out to Anthony. Driving inside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total shape. Good luck trying to stop him now. And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Cranes the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Los Angeles now. Here's James, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
West finds James. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. James has got 6.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. They get the rebound. He can't get that one to fall. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's West in the corner. LeBron outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Los Angeles on top. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Stoudemire. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. A nice shot by Frazier.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
It's stolen by Anthony. The 3. Guerin, no good. The Lakers in the lead. On the wing, James. Covered by Anthony. Here's O'Neal. The shot, no good. Stoudemire with the defensive effort. Here's Frazier. Drills it from outside. Frazier's got 8.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The Lakers on offense. Here's James. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. Stoudemire's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. And a great move from Anthony as he gets it to go. He's got 8.
You got to be cautious if Carmelo is in these sets. He'll start to take advantage of whatever the defense is going to offer up.
Johnson lays it up off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. Good work defensively by Stoudemire.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. DeBusschere with it. He's picked up by James. Going inside. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Dave DeBusschere. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to O'Neal. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's blocked. And he gets it back. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar with the fadeaway. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9. New York trailing. Pass to Anthony. DeBusschere with it. Takes the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. DeBusschere's got 5 points in the quarter.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's LeBron, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul calls.
LeBron James at the line. 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the
NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Stolen by Magic. Lays it in off the breakaway. 8 points for him. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive role.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Johnson against Frazier. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Outside, James. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Got a hand on it. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Fades and shoots. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a grand finale to the half. Great shot from distance to give his team the momentum right before the buzzer.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy who's been getting it done is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Got a piece of it. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Elbow shot is on the way. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And the rejection by Stoudemire. 6 to shoot. O'Neal on the wing. Second chance shot. And Stoudemire pulls it down. Here's Guerin. DeBusschere down low. Covered by Johnson. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from DeBusschere. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
No good that time. Good D by Johnson. Lakers leading by 4. Got a piece of it. James dishes to Johnson. Back to James. Kicks it out to Johnson. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. James in the post. Frazier covering, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
James finds Abdul-Jabbar. Over to Busher. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shot by Stoudemire, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's West in the corner. Anthony taking his time here. Stoudemire setting the pick for Anthony to the inside. And Stoudemire slams it in.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. The Busher against Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
And it's Johnson penetrating. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Frazier against Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. To the left side wing. Guerin, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. DeBusschere with the screen on West. Back to DeBusschere. Frazier left side. Outside Anthony. Stoudemire with a screen on LeBron. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Lakers leading by 5. 30 seconds left to play in the third. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
That's his first personal.
Here is Frazier. 8 points for him. A pass to DeBusschere. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
2 on the clock. No good that time. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Lakers ahead, leading by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. DeBusschere is out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. West down low. Kicks it out to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 4 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. The Knicks pull it in. DeBusschere's got his 6th rebound on the night to tie it up. Good on the three-point shot. Guerin's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Knicks. Here's LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Tries the spin move. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Shaq. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has
Second team.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
indeed. And the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Anthony against LeBron. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Back to Frazier. Over LeBron. A shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. LeBron kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to James. James driving, and the dunk by James.
With a burst of speed, LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
Here's Stoudemire, and the jam by Stoudemire.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. James outside. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. Oh, boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Walt Frazier, second personal foul. Third team foul.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Johnson outside. Out to West. No good with the triple. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Third team.
Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And Anthony's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's a 1-point game.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Johnson, and the rejection by Stoudemire. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. There's 1:26 left to play here in the fourth. James. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Here's Anthony, takes it inside, and Jerry West pulls it down.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Guerin. And he jams it with authority.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Johnson. Pass to LeBron. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Shoots. Los Angeles with another miss.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. And Los Angeles calling timeout. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
16 seconds left in the game.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Abdul-Jabbar finds James. There's the triple. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So a close game sees New York take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. And it's Karen missing. Here's West. Count it. Good.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
The 15-footer. It's good. Off the glass.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
He drops it from range.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
To the wing, right side. Here's DeBusschere. O'Neal pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's West. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. West has got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gone 1 for 3 on the night. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And the Knicks making a change here. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. And here are the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Frazier. Oh, it's stolen. James deciding where to go with it.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Here's Stoudemire. Yep, count it.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Driving in, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Houston. Knocked loose. Anthony against James. Over Anthony. Deflected. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Great admiration for Stoudemire's athleticism. You got to be aware of it now because he'll get to the air and throw it down in a hurry.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
That one misses.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Frazier shot is off. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They're leading by 8. And slam dunked by James.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Fires for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know it's a score, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's James. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. .141 left in the opening quarter. Here's Frazier. No points so far. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
O'Neal passes to James. Now here's O'Neal. He's covered closely.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Pass to Reed. The three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James goes in. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Here's Stoudemire. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Frazier, the pass to Stoudemire. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's good. 2 points. James has got 13 now.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Anthony. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Little turnaround. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Johnson with a bucket.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And it's James with the jam.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
The Lakers lead by 9. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. To the paint. Knocked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Frazier. No good on the quick 3. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
Offensive board. Stoudemire. And the layup is good. Stoudemire's got 6.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Out to James. Pass to Johnson. Back to James. Here's West. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Stoudemire.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Frazier with the bucket.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And they recover it. And the basket by Stoudemire. Give him 8 points now.
Relentless on the boards. Amari is the first guy you've got to box out.
Pass to Johnson. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's West. Clock at 6. Fires from the corner. Jump shot is good that time. And Los Angeles leads by 9. Here's Anthony. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
The Lakers lead by 7. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Yep, that one's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points in the game.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical, length, size, touch, unguardable inside.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's West. And Reed pulls it down.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
2 shots. Carmelo
And Anthony drops them both. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's James. The rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Reed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Houston. Rebounded by the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. They get it back. Out to James. Pass to West. The 3 is up. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
Knicks trail by 8. Anthony, the pass to Stoudemire. Back to Anthony. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Houston. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
It's Johnson with a drive. 3-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Lakers ahead. They lead by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And stolen by Anthony. And that one is stuffed right through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
Knicks trail by 14. Got a piece of it. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Houston's gone 2 of 4 shooting.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
That's just a high IQ pass by Matt. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock. Man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions. And he goes in for the dunk.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in.
Well, you know, coming off the baseline gives you the perfect setup for that reverse throwdown, and he took advantage of it.
Magic Johnson at the line. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has really pretty unique for a point guard.
Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's O'Neal. It's good. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kept alive. Another shot. The putback. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Here's Houston. He's got 6. Pass to Anthony. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's West. Here's Johnson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Johnson's got 6.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
And he gets the bucket.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
The Lakers lead by 12. Johnson on the wing. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Driving inside. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Houston gets the bucket.
You love the efficiency that Houston scores and plays with. Takes smart shots all the time.
It's Johnson with a drive. Can't cash it in from close range.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Reed. He got a piece of it. And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh, and the jam by James.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
And he drives in. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's gotten 4 this quarter.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
James outside. Pass to Johnson. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got rebound number 7 tonight. And he's going for the lob. James with a steal. Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Picked his pocket. Ooh, it's stolen away.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. Here's Anthony, blocked again!
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's New York with a rebound. Stoudemire's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Houston. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Puts up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here he goes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Who poked away. It's stolen by James. Going inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Anthony against Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Reed with it. There's the 3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Houston. Throws it up high. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
Pass to West. Here's the 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped, and he recovers it. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Reed. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
It's picked off. For 3, Anthony. The offensive rebound.
Tough play that time by Stoudemire, taking the hit, but staying right with it and still getting the shot off.
He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's West. 1:56 left in the 4th quarter here. And it's good for 2.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter. Buries it down low. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 4 this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Back to Reed. 4-3. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
Much respect for the jumper of Houston. He knows exactly when to let it fly.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Offline with a 3.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Money.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Seconds left in the game. James outside. Rebound by Stoudemire.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. What an offensive force Stoudemire can be.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
To tie it up. The 3 won't fall. Here's James with the drive. Money.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And so it's the Lakers with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the four-man position. Now here is Hill. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Hagan. And he dunks it down.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Thomas, a putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Wilkins passes to Hagan. Here's Pettit. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And Thomas has it in the corner. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. A shot by Tripucka, no good. The kick out to Wilkins. No good on the triple. Launches it. A shot by Tripucka, no good. Out left to the wing. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Lots of room. And that's off the glass and in.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And it's boom!
Woo! Wow! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Oh, and here comes Young all alone. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And although he's smaller, Young willing to battle inside and shows you he can score through contact.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Wallace, right side. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
They're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And there's the drive. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. Pettit the pass to Young. Inside. Hagan. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in. Hagan's got 6 points.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Here's Hagan. 6 points for him. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Here's Hagan. What a terrific move that was. 8 points for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Thomas, trailing by 2. Here's Trapuka. The Pistons rebound. Wallace lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Wallace has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Wallace. He's out there with Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Wallace kicks to Hill. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Puts up a deep three. Thomas, good. Thomas got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Thomas gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Mutombo dishes to Young. Pass to Bennett. Here's Hagan.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Detroit with the ball. Hill a screen on Young. Floats it up for Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
It's stolen. Fast break, here we go. Pull-up jumper. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And it's a 4-point Piston lead.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
A nice shot by Hagan.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Hagan. Off the inbound, no good. Pistons leading by 4. Here's Trapuka. And And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Pass to Bennett. Here's Hagan. And it's off from three-point range. And here are the Pistons. They're on a 16-5 run. Here's Wallace outside for Thomas. Back to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Rebound Atlanta. Wilkins with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. They set the pick. Wilkins the pass to Pettit. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Tripucka. Over Young. And another turnover here by Detroit. The Hawks trail by 7. Now here's Wilkins. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. That's good from 17 feet away.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's Lanier, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Thomas against Young. Here's Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Hill passes to Lanier. Here's Wallace. Rebound, Wilkins.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Over Thomas. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Pettit. Pettit's got 6.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Detroit. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in a shooting guard. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Hill with it. 9 points in the game so far. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Thomas passes to Tripucka. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good for 2. Trapuka's got 9. The Hawks trailing. Wilkins surveying the defense. Here's Hagan. He's got 10 for the lead. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. It's good from long range.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hagan can't hit. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Here's Trapuka, and he goes in for the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Young inside. Thomas is there.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Young against Thomas. They need this. Young pass to Pettit.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Young finds Wilkins. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
The Pistons have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
First personal foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for Detroit.
That one misses. Thomas against Wilkins, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Hagan passes to Young. The Hawks again can't hit. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. They set the screen.
Third personal foul. 13 foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Thomas against Young. 5 on the clock. Tries it from 19. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Detroit with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Trapuka passes to Lanier. Wallace outside. Pass to Trapuka. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fires from the wing. Rebound by Wallace. Pistons leading by 7. He's off on that one. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Goes up with it. Nice move. Hagan can't hit.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one. The Hawks trail by 10. Wilkins wide open, and he fired. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball. Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Trapuka. 15 points in the game. Shoots from 12. Detroit, no good that time either. And so is Detroit, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And it's Trapuka in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Hagan. Off target from outside. Pistons leading by 10. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Pass to Hagan. The Hawks working the ball around. And it's blocked. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Kept alive. Here's Wallace. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Detroit leading by 14. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got his 5th assist in this one. Shot to stop the run. Wilkins can't get it to go. Here's Trapuka. The kick out to Hill. Driving in. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 19-point game. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
And he nails the 3rd. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Thomas passes to Wallace. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. Wallace has got 10 points in just the second half.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Good on the shot.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Trapuka. Pass to Lanier. Outside Thomas. And Hill has it in the corner. Shoots from 12. Here's Lanier. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. And the Pistons lead by 18.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Second personal foul.
He misses the free throw. No luck that time either. Pistons leading by 18. Here's Trapuka. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Nice shot by Wallace.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Hawks.
And so Young nails them both. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Thomas against Young, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right. Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. The Hawks trail by 16 for 3. No good on that one.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Lanier. There's Thomas with the 3. The offensive rebound. Hill kicks to Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either. Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Pettit. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Hill against Wilkins. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and he can't jam it through. Three-pointer. And they'll get another chance. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Trapuka passes to Hill. Here's Trapuka from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Here's Wallace. Buries it from three-point range. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme
to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Hill, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Young drawing the double team. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins, watched by Wallace. Outside, Hill drains the triple. Hill's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 5-point game. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Robbed. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. And now the Pistons in transition. And there's the rejection. Right side Hill. Here's Wallace. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's Hagan. Outside Young. Floats one, and he makes it. Young's got 7.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Detroit leading by 3. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Wallace misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Wilkins. Wallace pulls it in. From deep. And that one's good. Dumars.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Young. 7 points in the game. Thomas with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Dumars. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Wilkins misses from close range. The Pistons leading. On the take. Pass to Drummond. Fires from the line. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Both good from the line that time. And it's Detroit with the ball. They're leading by 8. Thomas passes to Wallace. Banked it in off the glass.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. Free throws good. Young. And both free throws good for Young. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. And he dunks it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Dumars. He's got 5. Fires it. Mutombo with a rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Wilkins, good. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Wallace. Here's Drummond. Thomas outside. Here's Dumars. Got it. Good job in the low post. Dumars has got 7.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so
no shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Pistons on top, up 4, and back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
On the floor for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Hawks trail by 4. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's a screen. Here's Dumars. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And it misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that one is hammered home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Basket's good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 6. Here's Pettit. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Detroit. They've led by as much as 10. Inside. Stolen. Oh, they get a hand on it. Thomas with a steal. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Hill. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. They set the screen. And again, it's Detroit.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Shot on the wing. Pass to Young. Tipped. And now the Pistons in transition. Back to Hill. Pulls it. The rebound by Atlanta.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. To the middle. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Thomas passes to Wallace. That bucket makes him 3 for 5. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Wilkins. Misses from short range.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
It's deflected. Young looking for an opening. The fader. The three ball is good from Young.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Hagan. They set the pick to the inside. Mutombo. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Wallace. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Wallace has got 6 in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Young. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. The shot by Mutombo, no good. The Pistons leading.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Wallace. Pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Tries again. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Dumars has got 13. Young against Thomas. Out left to the wing. No good on the three.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
They grab their own miss. 1 second left. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Detroit on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Dumars in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Shot clock at 6. Wallace. No good off the spin. The Hawks trailing.
Pistons foul. Ben Wallace. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Atlanta with possession here. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pass to Hagan. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. Outside Young for the lead. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Shoots. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Dumars has got 15 points.
First personal foul. 15 seconds.
Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. 3-pointer. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Takes a 3. And that one's good. Dumars. He's got 18.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Here's Mutombo. Drummond defending. And the basket by Mutombo. Here in the 2nd half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Wallace misses. The Hawks leading. Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Over to the left wing. And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 21 points in the game.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Sends it home from 3-point land. And Atlanta leads by 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Thomas. To the right side. Now here's Hill. Back to Thomas. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
2nd half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Hagan. Young, the pass to Hagan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Hill. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes a first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:56 left in the 3rd quarter. Young with it. 17 points in the game. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. Pettit misses. Outside, Hill. And here's Drummond. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
It's both from the stripe. 2nd half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. To the left wing. Launches it. The rebound by Detroit. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Dumars. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Young, the pass to Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Thomas against Young. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 11. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
A tight one here in Detroit. Young against Thomas. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Dumars. Here's Hagan. Good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Atlanta on top, up by 1. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And the Hawks with possession here. It's a 1-point game. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. And here's Detroit. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Now here's Thomas. Shoots over Young. From the arc. Thomas misses.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Young misses. There's the drive. Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. Back to Thomas. And the layup is good off the glass. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Pettit. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Pass to Dumars. Gets the 3 to fall. Dumars has got 26 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Now here's Young. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Drummond. Here's Wallace. Thomas outside. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Detroit.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Hawks head coach had some advice for the team over the last break. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy levels, saying to his guys, "You're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?"
As always, Allie, we thank you. Hawks trail by 5. Left side, Young. Pass to Pettit. The 3-ball. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 7 assists in the game.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Young drives it in. Here's Hagan. Right side, Young. Down low. Here's Mutombo. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Pass to Dumars. And here is Hill. Mutombo with the rebound. On offense, here are the Hawks. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. .143 left in the fourth. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Thomas for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Drummond. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Left side, Young. Pass to Hagan. Tipped. Here's Dumars. Fires in the triple. Dumars has got 16 points here in the second half.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot that makes no sense.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
They knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Pass to Wilkins. To the inside. Mutombo. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
A tight game. He is exactly who you wanted at the line.
36 seconds left in the final quarter. Hill for 3. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. Here's Mutombo. Wilkins, pass to Hagan. Pass to Pettit, just 4 to shoot. The 3. The rebound by Detroit. Detroit calls timeout. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For the win! Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W.
lost. Luck was not it.
Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Doherty is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Price in at the 5. Now, here is Irving. Launches it from deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Price against Stockton. Back to Price. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Gobert with a screen on Price. Stockton against Price. 3-pointer. Outside for Stockton. Price with the steal. And here comes the break. Stockton against Irving. And the wide open shot from Price. Ilgauskas throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. They get John Stockton.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Stockton's shot is good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And Brad Doherty with the slam.
That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
Here's Stockton. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Stolen by Stockton. One-on-one fast break. Dantley the pass to Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Cleveland turns it over again.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Here's Dantley. From past the arc. Doherty grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 3. From deep, James gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Now here's Stockton. He has 5. Mitchell outside. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Just 4 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
Good on both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Baseline try. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Mitchell. He's defended by Price. Malone gets the bucket.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And it's Price missing. Utah leading by 6. Here's Dantley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Now, here's Price. Here's LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And he sinks the second. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by LeBron.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Price kicks to Doherty. Malone with the block. And they get it back. Here's LeBron.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Mitchell finds Stockton. Latrey. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Price for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Price has got 6 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Malone wide open. Hits it from three-point range. Malone's got his second bucket.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Utah Jazz up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Utah.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Malone. Then there's John Stockton. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Dantley in at the small forward. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Stockton right side. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Dantley. No good from outside.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Stockton finds Malone. Here's Dantley. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to Mitchell. There's the 3. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
In transition, here come the Jam. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
Well, you know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, smart play from LeBron. Recognizing his best option was the pull-up.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Mitchell passes to Gobert. Carries it down low. Gobert's got his second basket of the night. The Cavaliers trail by 18. The drive by Price. Gobert with the block.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Stockton, good.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Stockton's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. And here's Price for 3. The rebound by the Jams.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Free throw drops for Mitchell.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
For 3, Price. Nailed from three-point land. Price has got his 3rd basket of the night.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, spectacular athleticism from the 7-foot center Gobert. Wow.
It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Goes back up. And they get it back on the wing, Irving. This one for 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 19-6 run. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Mitchell drops them both. 1:02 left in the first half. Here's Irving. James, the pass to Irving. Utah with the rebound.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Back to Malone. From downtown, they grab their own miss. Mitchell dishes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
To the middle. Here's Price. The kick out to Irving. Back to Price. Outside Irving. That's good, and it's Price with the assist.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Mitchell passes to Malone. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Darty. Here's James. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. LeBron's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Doherty is out there with James. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. And it's Irving at the 2. And that one's good, Mitchell.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Cleveland with the ball. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Cleveland, they have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Price kicks to Ilgauskas. Here's James. Gobert with the block. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Danley controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Irving attacking Ilgauskas. And it goes down 2 points. Ilgauskas has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. And Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Shots good by Dantley.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Mitchell up top, covered by Irving. The 19-foot shot, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Doherty the pass to Ilgauskas. Cleveland moving the ball around. The 3 from LeBron. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game. And it's Mitchell missing. Price dishes to Ilgauskas. Doherty outside. Malone with the steal. And they're moving it up. Mitchell wide open. Gets a very good look and converts. Mitchell's got 23.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
James, no good. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
That's his first.
And here's Utah. They're on a 17-5 run here. 3-pointers, Stockton. Rebounded by Doherty. Now Ilgauskas. 8 points for him. Malone with the steal. Price against Gobert. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. The putback. Doherty with the rebound. So it's the Cavaliers now. With the teardrop, yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Yeah, the big man is just dominating right now. Ilgauskas plays hard, physical basketball.
Here's Stockton, and it's Price with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Cleveland. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Kyrie Irving. 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. 34 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Irving. That one goes in. Mitchell's got 29.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
It's his first trip to the line.
13 foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. And it's Utah's ball. For three, Mitchell. They get it back. Stockton kicks to Mitchell. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's James. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
And unless you have some aerial skills, you cannot pull that off.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. Mitchell outside. The alley-oop, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so it's Utah with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got John Stockton. Malone is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Dantley in at the 3 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. And slam dunked by Gobert.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
A nice shot by Irving.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
And Stockton, here we go. And he uses the glass on the lane.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. From deep, Malone buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Dantley. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Malone. And Utah again with the bucket. Malone's getting it done, shooting over 55%, 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. And James picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. Dantley the pass to Gobert. And it's Price with the rebound. Price has got 5 rebounds tonight. LeBron James on the wing. Doherty in the post. Malone on him. On the wing, James. Defended by Gobert. LeBron's shot is good.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron. And here's Malone outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Offensive rebound. From deep, LeBron. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 3rd assist on the night. Mitchell outside. Pass to Dantley. A 3 ball. The Jazz again can't hit it.
I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Team foul.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. And there's a minute 45 left here in the fourth quarter. Irving from long range. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got 17 points here in the second half. Fires the three. They get it again. Out to Price. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Boy, that's about everything you can do defensively. Sometimes LeBron James is simply unguardable.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Irving missing.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Stockton finds Gobert. Here's Dantley. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So it's the Jazz now. Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Sinks the 3-pointer. Mitchell's got 35 in the game.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here he goes. A shot by Dantley, no good. LeBron with it. Pass to Doherty. Fires the three. Bangs home the trifecta. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying...
There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let.
Here we go. And the Jazz start out with the ball. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. They've got James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 spot.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Malone. No good from outside. James deciding where to go with it. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Cleveland shooting their first free throw in this game, and that one misses. The 3 from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
From deep, Mitchell. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Here's Varejao, defended by Gobert. And it's Doherty missing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Shots good by Stockton.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving, no good. On offense, here's Utah. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Jacks up a 3. And another miss by Cleveland. Deflects the pass. Pass to Varejao. Back to Irving. Here's Varejao. Rebounded by Stockton.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Danley, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
The 3 from Mitchell. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Cavs trailing. James, right side. "17-foot shot on the way. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. There's the steal.
You watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Mitchell double team, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Stockton. Pass to Dantley. Lays it up and banks it in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
It's stolen by Irving. Here's Free. Puts it up from 17. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Dantley into the lane, and Varejao pulls it down.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Free to pass to Varejao. Right wing. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pure from three-point range. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Irving goes in. And the finish by Irving.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Utah shooting their first free throws of the game now. That free throw is good for Mitchell. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Varejao. He can't get it to go. Good D by Gobert. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. Here's Dantley. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Jazz out in front, leading by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Jazz.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Mitchell in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
First team foul.
Here's Malone. No good on the quick 3. And the Cavaliers with possession here. They trail by 1. Doherty, the pass to Varejao. Here's Doherty. Here's James on the wing. 5 on the clock. And there's the screen. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Free to pass to Varejao. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. An easy 2 on the layup. Irving's got 8. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Pass to Dantley. On the wing, Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Here's Free. With the floater. Back to Irving. Over Mitchell. And it's Irving missing. Utah leading. He launches a three. And it's Mitchell. The miss. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Free. The pass to Varejao. Here's Doherty. Misses the three. Here's Utah. Here's Malone. Knocks down the triple. Malone's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Varejao. Here's Doherty. Pulls it from the corner, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Stockton. Check by James. Dantley passes to Stockton. Inside. The shot by Dantley, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Hits the trifecta. Free's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Oh, with a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
A strong move by Mitchell inside. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Cuts off the pass. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Utah shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. .146 left to play in the first half. Here's Dantley. Check by James. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Yeah. Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Maybe we should call the maintenance crew. He's trying to tear the rim off.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And Cleveland making a change here.
Number 25, Mark Price.
Utah leading by 5. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Irving against Mitchell. The steal. Pass to Gobert. Here's Malone from downtown. Offensive rebound. That shot off.
Second team foul.
55 seconds left in the first half. Back to Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Mitchell.
Kyrie does a great job of using the shot fake. Really sells it that time and then goes straight at contact.
Both free throws good from Irving. There's 48 seconds left in the second period. Deflected. Here's Price to the middle. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's his first personal foul.
Doherty, the pass to Price. The 3 is up. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Driving to the basket. Outside for Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to Dantley. Over James. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Utah ahead. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
So for Cleveland right now, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second-chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And Malone gets it to go.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And it's James with the jam.
I was trying to think of how many times LeBron looks like he's off balance or in a spot he doesn't want to be. Doesn't happen all that often. 2 more there.
Got a piece of it, and they'll get another chance. Out to the right wing. Here's Danley. Check by James. The shot by Danley, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Doherty. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Utah shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That free throw is good from Mitchell. Utah leading by 5. Here's Stockton. He's got 5, and they'll keep possession. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Pass to Price. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. They get it again. No good on the shot. Varejau's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Mitchell to the wing on the left. Here's Malone. Over to the wing. Here's Stockton. Check by James. Just 3 to shoot. Gobert passes to Danley. And the 3 off target. And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. And another miss by Cleveland. Here's Stockton. The Jazz again can't hit. Stockton's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Price. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Varejau's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Doherty. That one's good. This game is all even. Doherty's got 8 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to Malone. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. The baseline J is on the way, and they pick up 2. 7 points in the game.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
And it's rejected. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Here's Malone. He's got 6. Gobert inside. The 3 from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Varejau's got rebound number 8 now. 1:24 left in the 3rd quarter. Good on the shot. Doherty's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Second team foul.
Pass to Stockton. Fires from deep. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving, the pass to Price. Back to Irving. For the lead. And it's good on the layup.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Here's Dantley. Takes it inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything. Lets the opportunities come to him.
Here's Irving. James outside. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Varejao passes to Doherty. And there's a pick. From outside, off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Stockton. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Stockton's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Irving. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Dantley. He's got 10. Nails it from 3. Stockton's got 10 points. Outside Irving. Here's Price. And the basket is good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Utah ahead, leading by 1. All right. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Stockton in at the 1. That's the group for Utah right now.
First team foul.
Here's Irving to the inside.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Irving, the pass to Price. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Stockton. A 3 off the inbound. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And there's the drive. Price, the pass to Irving. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Pass to Malone. Picked by Gobert. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. And Utah leads by 3.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Here's Irving. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
You see LeBron just shrug off that contact there. It's like nothing even hit him.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Irving against Mitchell. Clock at 6. Looking to get it going. And it's laid up and in by Irving.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Malone, pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Price. Here's Varejao. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Stockton. Gobert. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
Danley passes to Malone. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Out to James. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you. It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Down low. Here's Varejao. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
The Cavs trailing. And 1:01 left in the game. James outside. Utah grabs the miss. On the wing, Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Stockton, pass to Mitchell. To the left side wing. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Cleveland calls timeout. They're down by 4. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The 3, James. So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire...
Don't look back, we're here here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Do another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Iverson. Allen Iverson on the wing. Here's Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
He's so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
Here's Kuzma. Iverson covering. Here's Cowens. From down in the low post, it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
First trip to the line for him here.
It's his second personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Here's Boston now. It's a 5-point game. Bird outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Greer. Finished off the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Kuzma. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Iverson left side. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
Here's Kuzi. And that one is good. Kuzi's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
From deep, Iverson. Rebound, Boston.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Iverson outside. Greer passes to Iverson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And the quickness of Kuzi, gotta love it. Superb at getting around the defense and right to the bucket.
Philadelphia with the ball after the basket by Boston.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
That puts them in the lead.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
From deep, Iverson. Iverson can't get that one to fall. And here's Boston. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pierce attacking. Good D by Irving.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Releases. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Here's Shays. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Kuzi. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Just 5 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. Here's Bird. Boston, no good that time either.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And it's good, 2 points.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 6 over Iverson and all around the rim that time before dropping in. He's got 8.
Oh, check out the handles. They're nasty. Spin move had his man grab it for air.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. The shot's good from Shays.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Boston trailing. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Kuzi. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Bird, a screen on Iverson. Here's Kuzi. They get it back. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. 76ers on top, up by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
We've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Iverson. And it's Shays in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Celtics trail by 3. Pierce kicks to Havlicek. Pierce wide open. He fires. Off target with the open look. Iverson with the ball. Now Pierce defending. Iverson against Pierce. No good. Shot missing. Bird with some nice D. And the dunk by Havlicek.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Here's Shays. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Shays has got 5 minutes.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
So it's Philadelphia now. From deep, Iverson. A rebound by the Celtics. Cowens has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving against Pierce. And it's Boston with another.
Pierce's jump shot makes quick work of the mid-range opening. Lethal from that area of the floor. Refined and perfected.
And that one good from Greer.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
Havlicek. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Shays. Pass to Iverson. Here's Cowens. Misses the layup. Iverson outside. They swipe it. Here's Kuzi. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's a sense of the IQ of Kuzi right there. He just knows where to be in transition. One of the more intelligent players we have.
Here's Shays. He's got 5. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Fires from deep. Traps in the tray. Shays has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Bird. Nails the wide open jump shot.
You know, when he's not beating you from the 3 or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Greer. Bricks the aggressive dunk attempt.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Havlicek outside. Back to Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot, but he showed you right there he can do it when he needs to.
Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Fader on the way. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Greer's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the night, and he knocks down the first one.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Now here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. The kick out to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. Here's Greer. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Greer's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, Hal Greer, so smart. Knows what he's capable of on offense and Stays within himself.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The shot's good from Kuzi. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Shoots it up. Iverson, no good. Here's Kuzi. He's got 16. The three. He can't get that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They lead by 1 on the floor for Boston. They've got Havlicek. Tatum out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the 5 down low.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint, too.
Here's Greer driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk. Boston leading by 3. Now Tatum. Pass to Bird. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Cowens. Shoots. No good from Bird. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Greer passes to Shades. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Bird. The Celtics with the lead. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Shaves the pass to Iverson. To the paint. Pass to Malone. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Tatum. Julius Erving comes up with the rebound. From deep, Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Kuzi. Malone with the block. Poke loose. The 76ers trail by 4. From deep, Iverson. It's hauled in by Bird.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Iverson. For the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Iverson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Here's...
Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
The rebound by the Celtics.
You rarely see him missing dunk, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Iverson passes to Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pocket 6. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Iverson's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defender.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the third. Tatum on the wing. Bird outside. Pocket 4. Over Shades. And it's Bird missing. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bird. 9 seconds left in the third quarter.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Maxey. Irving is out there at Malone, and it's Greer in a shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Kicks it out to Maxey. Misses the 3. Tatum on the wing. Covered by Irving. Taken away. And now the 76ers on the break. Here's Greer. Cans it from downtown. Greer's got 19 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Pass to Malone. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
A tried and true play for this team. Malone exceptional in the pick and roll.
Kuzi passes to Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Maxey.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Both good from the line that time.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Maxey passes to Greer. And the basket is good. Greer's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Here's Havlicek. Off target with his three. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
Personal foul.
Free throw good, Maxey.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
On the wing, Irving. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Kuzi. They get it back. From deep three-point land. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Greer, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Maxey looking it over. Pass to Shays. Here's Irving. Great D that time from Tatum. Celtics trail by 7. Kuzi passes to Cowens. A wide open look for Bird. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, you know what is funny? With Bird, the more the game tightens up, the more he relaxes and gets loose. And those competitive juices take over.
Back to Maxey. Pass to Shays. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Maxey passes to Shays. Here's Greer. Launches a 3. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Here's Bird. The kick out to Tatum. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Tatum with it. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Bird. 5 to shoot. To tie it up. He takes it in. It's hauled in by the 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Here's Kuzi. That 3 off the mark. In the corner, Irving with it. Misses the chippy right there.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
So it's the 76.
Philadelphia will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. And it's Cowens in at the 5.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Soaring off the baseline and getting a little extra saucy on the slam.
A double clutch reverse? Are you kidding? Just insane. Shot's good by Iverson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Iverson's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Bird. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Here's Iverson. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Irving. Shot from the low post is good. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Yep, that one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Iverson. It's deflected. Here's Pierce. Great D that time from Irving.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And the shot goes.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And the Celtics in possession here. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Kuzi. Havlicek passes to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. Got a hand on it. From about 19, Iverson can't hit.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Greer to the wing, right side. Takes the 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
Pass to Bird, out to the right wing. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J. 5 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Malone gets it to go.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird. For 3. No shot by Kuzi, no good. The Sixers lead by 3. Oh, there's the alley! 1:19 left in the first. Launches a 3. And it's Shays with a rebound. Now Philadelphia with it. It's an even 3-on-3 break.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston.
Checking in for the Celtics, number 0, Jason.
1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Shays, still without a bucket.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Here's Tatum. Nails the 16-footer.
At 6'8" with a nice release point, Tatum's jumper is a tough one to disrupt.
Malone. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Iverson's got 12.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From 15 feet away, it's hauled in by the Sixers. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Out to the right wing. Here's Kuzi. It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Both teams have it going here early and still close. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And it's Malone in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. The Sixers lead by 3. Here's Iverson. Fires the 3. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. They set a pick. Here's Kuzi. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Havlicek. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Good on both. So it's Philadelphia now. Ball stolen. He takes it in. The kick to Tatum. Cowens passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. And stolen by Irving. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound Boston. Here's Kuzi beyond the arc. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Left side Irving. Tatum with a steal. Pass to Havlicek from outside the arc. And again, Boston with the triple. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Boston.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Iverson. Here's the pick. To end the run. And it's Bird with a rebound. Celtics lead by 6. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Iverson. He's got 13. Shoots from the baseline. And no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 76ers trail by 8. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Kuzi. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Pass to Greer. Takes it inside. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 8 now. Bird uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 9-point Celtic lead.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
And he banks in the layup. Shays has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Foul for you. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Havlicek. 7 points in the game. And it's Bird missing. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Celtics lead by 4. Here's the floater. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Knocks it down from distance. Bird's got 10.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Shays with the bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Driving in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now the 76ers with it. 7-point differential. Pass to Iverson. Fires the 3. Rebound Boston. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Irving. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boston leading by 9. On the floor for Boston, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the point. Here's Bird, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Iverson. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. He's got 16.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
To the inside. Here's Iverson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
They get it back.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Kuzi. There's the block. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Celtics lead by 5. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Here's Havlicek, and he jams it home with authority.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Count the basket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Havlicek, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And the 76ers making a change here. Hawkins is checked in. Boston shooting their third free throw shot of the game. 76ers trail by 7. Here's Hawkins. That one goes. Count it. Hawkins has got his first 2 points of the night.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Fast break, Philadelphia. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Here's Kuzi. He's got 13. Right wing. This one for 3. And it's Bird missing. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Now here's Embiid. Not a lot of room.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Shays. And another miss by Philadelphia.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Irving going inside, uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night. The Celtics with the lead. The 3 is up. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Here's Iverson. Counted from distance. Iverson's got 12 points now in the quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Kuzi. They get the rebound. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Fires from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his 4th personal foul.
1:15 left in the 3rd. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 16 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Into the lane. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. 18 points for him.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
43 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Nice work at the line so far. Going 5 for 5. And he can't get the first one.
5th team foul.
And the 2nd free throw is good. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Kuzi. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 37 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Here's Hawkins. What a terrific move that is.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Kuzi, pass to Cowens. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
To the paint. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Gets it off. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams put. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Hawkins in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Embiid passes to Irving. Embiid, a screen on Tatum. And he lobs it up to the rim. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek to take the lead. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Hawkins. And he drops it in from the low post. And Philadelphia leads by 4.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Kuzi. On target from range. Kuzi's got 23 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And there it is for him. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. To tie it up. Rebound by the 76ers. Shays has got 8 rebounds in the game. Shoots from 14. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Now it's a 5-point 76ers lead. Here's Kuzi. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Knocks it loose. On the break. Here's Cowens. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get 1 free throw.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition ball.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end. That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth. Havlicek passes to Bird. Just 5 on the clock. Shots blocked. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Irving. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line. That free throw good from Irving. Celtics trail by 7. Kuzi pass to Bird. Fires the 3. No shot by Kuzi, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Havlicek. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. So he gets them both.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Iverson to the right side. Shades passes to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Philadelphia with another miss. Here's Kuzi out to the wing. Gowans passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. He connects. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the ball. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he buried the 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no freeze.
15 seconds left in the fourth.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Here's Kuzi. And that one comes up a bit short.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And so it's Philadelphia with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll wrap it up, folks, with Grant Hill.
Celtics off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard. Here's Kuzi, out to Bird. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Drives to the hoop. And it's Greer missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Iverson from the arc. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Iverson. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Greer. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Nobody near Irving. And the three ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Up top, Havlicek takes a three. And Bird with the basket on the assist from Havlicek.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the shot is good.
And that's a sense of the IQ of Kuzi right there. He just knows where to be in transition. One of the more intelligent players we have.
Now here's Iverson. Open jump shot off the mark.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Iverson. Malone looking around. Shot clock at 5. Here's Greer. And the rejection by Bird. Pierce for 3. That shot off the mark. The 76ers trail by 6. And here's Iverson outside. And it's Bird with the rebound. Iverson's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Havlicek the pass to Kuzi. 17-foot shot on the way. And the jumper is on the mark. Kuzi's got 6 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Shea. Malone. Great positioning on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Kuzi. He has 6. The kick out to Havlicek. Down low, here's Cowens. A special move before the shot. He's got 6.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Here's Iverson. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Tatum, he's checked in for Pierce. Kuzi. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight. Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
On the wing, Bird. Here's the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now Now here's Embiid. He's covered closely. Nice hook shot.
And a hook shot isn't one that a lot of guys use these days.
Boston leading by 7. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And here's Iverson outside. Good on the triple. Iverson's got 7 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Boston on top, up 4. And we'll be back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
On the court for the Celtics, Bird out there with Tatum. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5, home in the paint. They get it back, and Embiid kicks to Irving. 4 on the clock, and it's Cowens with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Cowens. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. The 76ers trail by 6. Irving from long range. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Havlicek the pass to Kuzi. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Hawkins shot good.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Lets it go from deep. Kuzi can't hit. Iverson outside. And stolen by Tatum. Lets it go with a 3. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 14 points for the game.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
To the left wing, Embiid kicks to Hawkins. Iverson outside. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Tatum. Cowens passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Shoots the 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Over to the wing. Stolen by Havlicek. Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. He's got 17. And a slam dunk by Bird.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Iverson dishes to Irving. It's Hawkins on the wing.
Boston foul. Dave Powell. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:53 left now here in the second. There's the steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Pass to Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Havlicek outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Havlicek's got his first 3 points of the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Kuzi passes to Tatum. Shays with the rebound.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And that's collected by Bird. Celtics on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them. Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Iverson passes to Embiid. Outside Irving. And stolen by Tatum. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Cowens beyond the arc. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Hawkins. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And so it's the Boston Celtics taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We've got Irving. Hawkins is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Shays in at the 4 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Bird, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Cowens. The shot, no good. Good D by Embiid. Irving for 3. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Irving's got 9.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Yes, that goes in.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Hawkins passes to Embiid. Iverson kicks to Hawkins. Iverson left side, 6 to shoot. That one doesn't drop. And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Iverson with the ball, now guarded by Tatum.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
They get it back. The 76ers trail by 14. Iverson kicks to Hawkins. Pass to Shays. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The 76ers shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. So he gets them both. Boston leading by 12. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Hawkins against Havlicek. Hawkins kicks to Iverson. Outside Irving. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Iverson. Pass to Embiid. Back to Iverson. With the drive. Puts it up from 12, and he gets that one to go off the front eye. Iverson's got 4 this quarter.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Oh, the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy, and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he makes both from the line. Boston leading by 8. The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Boston.
He's perfect from the line this time. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. It's blocked. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Hawkins kicks to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside, Iverson. And there it is for him. Iverson's got 8 here in the quarter.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Tatum, that's for 2. Boston, no good that time either. The 76ers trail by 8 from deep. Iverson, no luck. Deflects the pass. Embiid with the steal. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
Fourth team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Philadelphia,
He's off on the 2nd. Boston leading by 7. Kuzi passes to Cowens. Here's Bird. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
He hits one, then misses the 2nd attempt from the free throw line. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Tatum's got 8.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Hawkins. Havlicek the pass to Cowens. With 2 seconds left. And that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got his 2nd bucket of the night. He got it up. The shot, no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Havlicek, Bird out there with Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the guard position. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 10-point game. Allen Iverson on the way. The three from Iverson.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Shoots from 12. And they recover it. Embiid going all out.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Puts up a three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Iverson.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Into the lane. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Shades.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Kuzi with the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. The kick out to Havlicek. Bird, the pass to Kuzi. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. 5 to shoot. Back to Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
Here's Iverson. And he banks in the layup. Iverson's got 13 points in the second half.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
There's the drive. Here's Bird. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop. Now just a 4-point Celtic lead.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Celtics.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes. He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
A 3 from Tatum.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Iverson, no luck. Boston leading by 7. Havlicek, the pass to Cowens. Stolen by Bird. Pass to Kuzi. 1:15 left to play in the final quarter. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Irving's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Embiid. He gets it in there.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Philadelphia, trailing here by 8. To the paint, cuts off the pass. Bird kicks to Havlicek. pass to Kuzi. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Boston ball. At the line for the Celtics.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off the drive.
Iverson outside. Launches from deep. And Boston with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Pass to Collins. Now Bird. Here's Collins. The second chance effort. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take